Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. From up top, announcer Sugar Doyle with you for weather conditions, program changes. Track is saying fast right now. It looks fast, likely is fast, with a temperature of 18 Celsius being 65 Fahrenheit. A warm breeze from the southwest, showing rain. Well, the rain has been intermittent, coming and going here. We had some weather throughout the day, throughout the night as well. Thunder and lightning over the last 16 hours or so here in the Forest City of Ontario, and there's maybe a system to pass on through at some point again later on this evening. So, with that in mind, we're getting set for program changes. Not a lot for changes on tonight's card as we go 10 minutes to post time changes. Our next standby. In the first race, there's a line for the one, Shady Memories, starting here March 27th at a post 4, was finishing 4th, clocked a trip in 2:02 with Jason Ryan on board. Race number 2 is clear, no changes. Third race on the night, nothing doing. Fourth race, a line for number 2, Lily Claire. She was starting on March 27th with us at a post 4. Was finishing 3rd, clocked a trip in 1:59.3 with Damien McClellan on board. I think she went first up for a ways in there through the final half. Fifth race, race number 5, number 2, Scottish Victor's got a line from March the 27th. From the rail, was finishing 2nd. Raced a mile in 2:02.1 with Rob Doyle on board. Number 3, Little T, is racing without the claiming price, and you can add to the condition in there, also eligible for race 5 non-winners of $100 in 2026 for horses that did race in an $8,000 claimer. That's added to the condition of race 5 non-winners, $100 in 2026 that raced for $8,000 claiming tags. Number 4, Pink Quartz, scratching sick from the 5th. And then the 5, Time Waits Unknown, another one that started here in London March the 27th from post 3, was finishing as a winner. Race winner in 2:01.3 with Austin Soria. Race number 6. Start of a late pick 5 pacing event, starting up the late pick 5. Good looking field, like backup class pacers. Starting up the late pick 5, race 6, there are no changes. Race number 7, one more line. This one for the 4, Diamonds Are Twine. March the 27th from an outside post 7. Sat up close in there. I believe it was the pocket ride, finishing 5th, 4 lengths back, 2:01 with Paul McKenzie up. 8th race is clear. 9th race, Preferred Mares on the pace. We're going to lose a couple of them. We started out with 6, and now we're going to be down to 4 with judges' scratches of both 1, Swift Talker, and 4, Charmbo Stormy. Remove 1 and 4 from race number 9. Leaves us with the 2, 3, 5, and 6. Still the exactor, try, super, and late double in play for the 9th race, top class, pacing mares. And then the 10th and final. Scratching lane was number 1, Ara You Crazy. Scratch the 1 from race 10. There is no 9. So down to a field of 7 for that pacing event on the non-jackpot high 5 finale. So we've got you up to speed thus far. For changes tonight, race number 1, starting up a very popular pick 5 play. We're coming in hot, over $500,000 wagered on last evening's card. We've got 10 races tonight. We'll take the short break now, and we'll come back and we'll set up that pick 5 with a ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar Doyle with you from the Eye in the London Sky, also known as the Sugar Shack. In behind me, we are set to go with 10 races tonight. We've had some weather through the night, through the morning, and into this afternoon, and now going into the evening. Nothing doing for showers or rain right now, but the showers have been coming and going, and waking up to thunder and lightning this morning was an eye-opener. The vehicle got cleaned up anyway. One thing about those heavy rains in London, it's pretty good for a car wash this time of year. We do have 10 races on tap tonight. Big night last night for Brett McDonald driving for the Triple. He took the top-class pacing event for Cheddar Bay, was getting there in 1:54 and 2, now a season's mark. Fastest mile thus far in the 2026 season for the Raceway belongs to Cheddar Bay, 1:54 and 2. One of 3 winners for Brett McDonald last night. Royalty Beer went downtown in the preferred trotting event for the McGuire barn. Royalty Beer found a good spot and had just enough to hold on in there. I believe 57 and 2 speed with the filly on board. So a couple of nice preferred winners last night in London. Again, Brett McDonald had the hot hands with the driving triple. 10 races tonight. Pick 5 starting up. Race number 1. Let's get a look at a ticket idea now. Our friends at Abode Home Comfort sponsoring the multi-leg ticket ideas tonight. We're going to single up number 4, Heaven's Lil Dragon. Raced a big one last time out. Roan, daughter of Custard the Dragon, from a rock and roll heaven mare, Bin and Heaven. So going out for Team Cullen. Cullen here with many chances this evening. Jody training, Travis driving. Heaven's Little Dragon, I thought, raced too good to lose last time out, and that's the mini bit of info we're using for the 4, Heaven's Little Dragon in race number 1. Again, she raced too good to lose last time out. I think she gets the same kind of trip. I think you want to send her, because that's probably the best I've seen her in London in that latest, where she just got picked off late by Funny Business. Still managed to pace a mile. 58 and 3 is a beaten favorite. My single, I'm going to stick to it for Team Cullen. Let's go to start up the early pick 5. Over to race number 2, we're going to go 3 deep in there using the likes of Century Lunar, Easy, Breezy, Beautiful, and Blossom on the Beach. Daryl Thiessen with us again this week at the Raceway. 4, 6, 7 in the second race. Third race, middle leg, pacing event, Lucky's Big Boy, the 2. Now, he was with us in the fall where he was winning on a regular basis when on the lead. Now, it's been a long time since the 2, Lucky's Big Boy in race 3, has gotten the front end mission. I think it's time for that one to maybe get a front end try tonight. Lucky's Big Boy for me, my top selection. I'll stick to it in there in the third. We'll also try the 4, Kerwood Kid. It's been a great check getter for Dino Wall. Natasha Day staying on after just missing last time out. And then you've got 6 numismatists. Daryl Thiessen put a new mark on this one last time out. Paced a big back half to take down a Kerwood kid late in the mile. 2:46 in that middle leg race 3. The 4th race, Mucktuck Annie's down in class with an improved post. Lily Claire next door, I believe, is a player. And then the 5, Waiting on a Woman. There's another chance for Team Cullen to show up there in the 4th race. 5th and final leg of this early pick 5 is where we've gone deepest of all. There was the scratch of 4, Pink Quartz. Wasn't on my ticket idea, but we did use 1, Penny's Noir, the 2, Scottish Cheddar. Number 3, Little T on the return. The 5, Time Waits on No One. And even the 8, My Maserati from the back tier spot. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 5, and 8 on the end of this pick 5 play. Penny's Noir, I like the idea of her with the inside post there. She's always done her best when racing on or near the lead. Austin Sorey with the improved post for the 1, Penny's Noir, in race number 5, I believe, is a player. $7,500 guaranteed pool. The ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. For all your heating and cooling needs, visit their website, abodehomecomfort.com. So again, we're coming in hot. Well over $500,000 wagered on our 10-race card last night. That included a high 5 carryover for the finale where horse players dove in. $40,000 new money played into the high 5 finale. It paid well. And Marvin Hagler, there's another one of those winners for Brett McDonald last night. He had missed 5 weeks, but he showed up last night and he picked them off late, edging Global News, who cut out the mile. Teason was there for 3rd. So that high 5 with Marvin Hagler topping it in the finale, $1,200 payout on a 20-cent wager. Paid huge for what came in, really. 20 centers have been paying well over the last month or so. They've probably been paying well all meet, but we really started to notice some big ticket prices over the last month or so. We're getting set to post parade them for race number 1 of 10. We're on the pace for it with a field of 6 starting up this pick 5 opportunity. Best of luck to all racing and playing along this evening. Race number 1 sees pacing mares for an $8,000 claiming tag involved. Number 1, Shady Memories, racing for Lisa and Noah Stewart. Ryan Stewart training brother Nick Stewart in the sulky. Number 2, it'll be Lazar Mania. Daryl Thiessen with us for a number of drives this evening. Pat Cottrell is owning. John Kennedy trains. Rambaran Rose 3 coming in off the win for Stephanie DiPietro, Don Carswell, Henry Vertoli, Patrick Rullo training. It's Sam Filion in the sulky. Number 4, Heaven's Lil Dragon, coming off a big deuce in her latest, owned by A1 Stable of Dundas. It's Jody Cullen training. Travis Cullen in the sulky. Captain Chloe, number 5, backed off in class here for owner-trainer Katie Graham. Andre Goish in the sulky. And then the 6, Wicked Discovery, Gerard Demers, Jean-Roch Meroy on the ownership line with Gerard training, Austin Sori driving 6. Wicked Discovery. That's your field of 6 on the pace, kick-starting tonight's early pick 5, a go-to wager here at the Raceway, the go-to wagering menu, all non-jackpots. Pick 5, starting up races 1 and 6. The pick 4s, races 2 and 7. And high 5 opportunities, races 5 and 10. It will be well up and over $10,000 very soon in this pick 5 pool, likely to get close or go north of $20,000, in fact, on this early pick 5. Number 4, Heaven's Little Dragon. We're going to get a look at this daughter of Custard the Dragon right now. She just missed in her latest, and as mentioned, the mini bit of info belongs to this mare in the opener, where the mini bit of info says she just raced too good to lose last time out. She is a pick 5 must play here. The horse players are on her heavy now to the tune of 3 to 5. You can find all the mini bits of info for tonight's card, as well as free programs, selections, and a whole lot more. Go to our Tuesday race day page on our website, theracewaywfd.com. Here's number 5, Captain Chloe, daughter of Captain Crunch. Backed off in class here after trying to tackle the $9,500 types in the latest. Had a couple of victories before that. One was at the $8,000 claiming level, where she's at tonight. Also took down a $20,000 condition claiming event. Caught Katie Graham on the warm-up with Captain Chloe, and she let her ramble pretty good on the end of her warm-up. There was a few of them out there letting them roll pretty good down the backstretch prior to headed to the paddock. I like seeing that. The airways are getting opened up, and for me, Captain Chloe did look very sharp coming out of her warm-up with Katie Graham, owner-trainer on board, and Captain Chloe, good fit with these. Andre Goy staying on. 3 to 1 currently inside of 2 minutes. Nick Stewart back on board the horses here this evening. Shady Memories, always a good fit at this level. Now that she gets an inside post to work with. Pretty good check getter this season. 3 times to the winner's circle in 2026, matching the victory count by 5, Captain Chloe. A couple of them in here are winless in their 2026 season, being the 4, Heaven's Little Dragon at 2 to 5, the 6, Wicked Discovery at 6 to 1, both the 4 and 6 winless thus far in 2026. Less than a minute. Pick 5 pool swelling right up now. Well over $12,000. Last call to fire in late on this early pick 5. Looking at the sequence. Pacing events right through it, an all pace pick 5, starting things up on this Tuesday evening in London. It's an all pace Tuesday, in fact, all 10 races on the pace for London. The starting car getting set to move into position. Starter has called for the horses, nearing post time. Race 1, London, gates moving. Shady Memories on the rail with Lazarmania, Ram Baron Rose. Race favorite continues to be the 4, Heaven's Little Dragon. Then there's Captain Chloe backed off in class, Wicked Discovery, making it 6 across here. Eighth of a mile from the start. Claiming mares on the pace for the opening leg of an early pick 5 in London. It starts right now. They're off. Wicked Discovery showcasing her early speed to try to get the lead in here. Heaven's Little Dragon was pushing on through. Going to the top, Wicked Discovery. I'm thinking give and I'm thinking go here, though, as they head to the backside for the first time. Wicked Discovery, indeed, giving it up to the goer. Heaven's Little Dragon going back to the top for Cullen. 1-2 favorite is leading on by the quarter mile here ahead of Wicked Discovery. Away in third, Shady Memories backed off into fourth. Pylons now for Captain Chloe. Then it's Lazar Mania. Trailing was Rambaran Rose. 28-2. Hot quarter for Heaven's Little Dragon as she'll try to steal away here through the middle portion of this opener. It's Heaven's Little Dragon looking great here once again this week. Wicked Discovery continuing second, uncovered and going forward. That is Captain Chloe. Shady Memory stayed in, going out and taking fifth was Lazar Mania. Buried at the back was Rambaran Rose. So the half was up in 59 flat. Nice breather of 30-3 through that second quarter. Heaven's Little Dragon spins them onto the backside with Captain Chloe now approaching and on her wheel and challenging. These two throw down through the third quarter. It's Heaven's Little Dragon staying out there in front of Captain Chloe. Third and beginning the gap along the inside, Wicked Discovery. This two-horse breakaway, and they are flying through that final turn after three quarters, 128 flat. Captain Chloe, who had that great warm-up this evening, she's now a clear leader. Heaven's Little Dragon trying to fight on back here for Cullen. Captain Chloe needing the line. Heaven's Little Dragon, one last push on the inside. Captain Chloe by a head. Heaven's Little Dragon would be second best again, then Rambaran Rose. Wicked Discovery, big mile, 157-4, just a couple of ticks off a lifetime best. Captain Chloe, goish for Graham. Alrighty, so just shy of $20,000 in that early pick five pool, and sometimes those warm-ups, they speak volumes. Number 5, Captain Chloe, was one that caught our eye on a warm-up this evening. We mentioned Katie letting this one roll pretty good when finishing up her warm-up, and sometimes just a little bit of open airway, lung action to complete a warm-up. Yeah, she looked great. And look great in winning. First up a long ways to score here in 57-4, almost to her lifetime best here in the opener. 5-4, 3-6 unofficial. So here's Captain Chloe returning for a winner's circle photo. When I did see Captain Chloe and Katie out there rolling on their warm-up, I took a short video clip, sent it along to Katie's mom, Linda, in Edmonton, Alberta. And Linda was wishing her well. Well, in the winner's circle they go. Captain Chloe here, daughter of Captain Crunch, out of Balliny by Art Major for owner-trainer Katie Graham of Guelph. Andre Goish on board. And again, big mile tonight in the opener. 157-4. Captain Chloe starting things up here. It's official. And she would return $6 on the win. The exactor came back at $9.90. All right for those two. Dollar try, $46.90. The super for $1, $189.65. And that's all right. 20 center worth $37.95. Turn the page. On to race number 2. And we're not wasting any time. We're going to go right to it in about 4 minutes. Exactor try, super. It's an early pick 4 beginning. We're about 4 minutes away. No changes on this second race. Again, an all-pace pick 4, an all-pace Tuesday in London. Good luck. Race 1 rundown. Shady Memories 5th, Lazar Mania 6th, Rambaran Rose was 3rd, Heaven's Lil Dragon 2nd, Captain Chloe strong winner, a Wicked Discovery 4th, 5, 6, 3, 2, 1, and 4. Some double will pays here. As we get a look at the starters for race number 2, favorite to complete this double would be number 4, Century Lunar for Rooney. There's also some mild action for the 6, Easy Breezy Beautiful with Philly on board. Those are the 2 favorites to take down. The early daily double with Captain Chloe in front of it. A winner at 2-1. 3 minutes away from the second. Birthday wishes for Brenda. Brenda, who's with us this evening, taking in the action here at the Raceway. Happy birthday from all your friends here at the Raceway. Brenda, enjoy your evening. All right, just like that, we are into an early pick 4 ticket idea. Our single just missed again. In the opener, Heaven's Little Dragon. Captain Chloe just kind of took her heart away, right? Big mile, though, for those 2 that were right there on the line in 157 and 4. So here we go, diving into the pick 4 play. The live money left from a almost $20,000 pick 5 pot. 25% of it still in play, $5,013 after a victory by Captain Chloe. So the pick 4 play, we're going to stay kind of deep throughout. There's no clear-cut horse that I'd be looking to single up throughout this pick 4 sequence. For me, the opening leg, Century Lunar, current favorite. Easy Breezy Beautiful, plenty of gate speed there. I like her chances in here, as well as the 7, Blossom on the Beach, likely to fly under the radar, but reuniting with driver Daryl Thiessen, who got along well with this mare in her 2025 season. Third race, we're looking at 2, Lucky's Big Boy to go a big trip. It's been a long time since he's been on the lead in London, and I think he gets a good spot to maybe show that early speed for House in the third. The 4, Kerwood Kid, got some pretty good form coming in, just picked off late in his latest try. Numismatist, the one that picked off a Kerwood Kid, took a new mark last week here with Daryl Thiessen on board. Daryl stays on 6, Numismatist. In the third, 4th race, inside 2, Muck Tuck Annie on the class drop, Lily Claire. Pretty good showing last time out for Lawyer. And then the 5, Waiting on a Woman. A strong play for Team Cullen in the 4th race. Deepest of all, race 5. We're going to go 5 deep on the end of this play using 1, 2, 3, 5, and 8 on the end of the pick 4. I see the 5th race as the toughest race to crack the code on tonight. Well, one of them anyway. Ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Next, we'll see them on parade for race number 2 of 10. There was number 5, Captain Chloe, just taking the heart away from Heaven's Little Dragon. Another start where she maybe raced too good to lose. Just like last week, she was on the lead. She put up a big mile and finished second best, and the same deal happened. She just got picked off in a 157 and 4 mile. Captain Chloe goes a big one, but take nothing away from Heaven's Little Dragon's effort there as a race favorite, just missing. Good horse race between that 2 through that final half. Next, the post parade here. It's the pick 4 starting up in London. On Post Parade here, a full field of 8 for race number 2. It's claiming mares, $8,000 tags. You're looking at one Sweetest Hustle, Lauren House driving for Daryl Curry. Doug Curry trains. Post 2 for Lou the Looker, Peter Core, training and driving for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core with the training victory here last night. Double training victory, right? He got 2 winners in their last evening. Peter Core winning with Diamond Bank, and as well the top class pace was Cheddar Bay. Number 3, Small Town Bad Girl, Rob Doyle driving for Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Darrell Labor Conditions. Then 4, Century Lunar, continuing to be a race favorite here for Mark Lasso. Trainer Darrell Vleeming, Garrett Rooney stays on. Dirtiest Piglet, number 5. Tom Bain, Tim Campbell, Dan Lee, they're all on the ownership line with Tom training Scott Ray in the race bike. Easy, breezy, beautiful. Love her name. 6 horse goes for owner, trainer Phil Coleman, driven by Sam Filion. 6, easy, breezy, beautiful. 7 outside, Blossom on the Beach, reuniting with driver Daryl Thiessen for this. Owned by Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Martin Blaisdell, Adrian Sharma. Another one for trainer Darrell Laver here. And a trailing spot for the returning Credit Kawhi. Credit Kawhi missing about 2 months of action. Comes in fresh for Wendy Armstrong. Trainer Pat Bissett. Tyler Borth with us tonight in London. 8 horse field on the pace, starting up the early pick 4. So what we're seeing right now is number 6, Easy, Breezy, Beautiful. We love the name. We love her chances in here. I think she's got enough gate speed to maybe cross on over here for Filion. I think she's going to be in play early. If not on the lead, then maybe close to it. 7-2, now 4-1. The price is right for number 6, Easy, Breezy, Beautiful. Sam Filion gets the call here for owner, trainer Phil Coleman. This pick 4 pool guaranteed at $5,000. Likely to go well north of that. So number 4, Century Lunar, fitting in well with these, leaving right behind the car. There's gate speed to work with this daughter of Danson Lou as well. Pretty good check at her this season. Been a while since she's hit the winner's circle. Winner's circle last saw for this one during her 2-year-old season, where she was able to win 4 in her rookie season. Nothing doing for wins in her 3- or 4-year-old season just yet. Century Lunar. Garrett Rooney on board, an even money favorite here. Starter has called them in here for race number 2 of 10. Again, the early pick 4 getting set to kick off here. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. Co-favorites now are the 4 Century Lunar and 6 Easy, Breezy, Beautiful. They're both at 6-5, creating some pretty good value on the remainder of the field. Still time. In behind the gate, non-winners class for the $8,000 claiming mares on the pace. Sweetest Hustle, Lou the Looker, Small Town Bad Girl, Century Lunar, Dirtiest Piglet, Easy, Breezy, Beautiful, Blossom on the Beach, and the back tier spot for Credit Kauai, her return. Here they come. The rough breaker at the beginning, number 2, Lou the Looker, went to a break, back down pacing, but well off of them now. Taking control, Easy, Breezy, Beautiful, as expected, flashing her early gate speed, and she's on top early by 2.5 lengths. Century Lunar, all alone to be second. Blossom on the Beach was showing some interest from that outside gate. Post 7 is now traveling in third. Fourth best away for Sweetest Hustle, all alone in fifth. Credit Kauai, a gap of 3.5 to Small Town Bad Girl. Then it came Dirtiest Piglet. And the gatebreaker, Lou the Looker, back with them, though trailing 28-3. Good quarter for this group. And it's race fave, Easy, Breezy, Beautiful, the odds on People's Choice, showing the way unchallenged here up and towards the halftime station. A Century Lunar for the pocket trip. Encouragement there in third for Blossom on the Beach, holding down fourth. A Sweetest Hustle. Credit Kauai still gapped off. Out of the backfield comes Dirtiest Piglet. Next to last, Small Town Bad Girl, and a trailer continuing to be Lou the Looker. 58-3 for Easy, Breezy, Beautiful. On to the backside, right there in the pocket, continues to be Century Lunar. Moving into third, Dirtiest Piglet at 60-1. Now involved for the Razor. One more coming into the backfield, a Small Town Bad Girl. Up and by 3/4, 128-2. Easy, Breezy, Beautiful. We'll try to see it through. Century Lunar under encouragement there now in second, begins to gap that pocket. Dirtiest Piglet set to challenge for the deuce. As they get into the stretch, it appears they're going to race for a place in the second. Easy, Breezy, Beautiful. Indeed, she was good to go and wires them up here for Philion. The deuce goes to Dirtiest Piglet at a big number. Century Lunar third with Small Town Bad Girl fourth. 159-4 off the schneid in 26. Easy, Breezy, Beautiful. So number 6, Easy, Breezy, Beautiful. She gets the job done. Longest shot on the board for Team Schneider. No, for Team Bain. Finishing second best here. That's Dirtiest Piglet, again trained by Tom Bain. He's on the ownership line as well. Scott Ray up in time for second at 60-1 there. Where Century Lunar would be third, and Small Town Bad Girl 4. 6, 5, 4, 3 unofficial. Career win number 11 here for Easy, Breezy, Beautiful. 7-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar for the Red River Hanover mare, Michelle's Prayer. Bred by Winback Farm. Owned and trained by Philip Coleman of Copetown, Ontario. It's Sam Philion driving for the victory. 159-4. Congratulations. $370 the win price for Easy, Breezy, Beautiful. Of course, with the big long shot second, some Pretty big prices for the exactor. It was $127.10. The dollar try, $247.80. Dollar super with the fave on top, $1,100. $38.50. The 20-cent return of $227.70. And the early double, Captain Chloe, onto Easy Breezy Beautiful, came back at $21.50, and that's all right for those two. Third up and coming, about 10 minutes away from a 7-horse field. They'll all be on gate for an exactor, try, super, and a pick 3 opportunity next. Race number 2, the rundown. Sweetest Hustle was 6. Lou the Looker 7. Small Town Bad Girl 4. A Century Lunar 3rd. Dirtiest Piglet Big 2nd at 60-1. Easy Breezy Beautiful, your gate to wire winner. Blossom on the Beach would finish 8. Credit Kawhi was 5th. From the top, a 6, 7, 4. 3, 2, 1, 8, and 5. 7 minutes away from the upcoming 3rd. Big shout out for our cappers this evening. Lou Sorella on the mend after successful surgery last week. Ghislaine Paquette is with us. Melissa Keith, Nathan Bain, Howard the Lock for the Tuesdays. Myself and Nathan selecting 6 numismatists to come right back with Thiessen on board. Lou Sorella went the way of 4 Kerwood kid who just got picked off late last week. Ghislaine Paquette opting for 2 Lucky's Big Boy. I kind of like his chances too, Ghislaine. I think a front-end mission could be in order for that one tonight. Melissa Keith on the rail with number 1, Wickedly Split. So there's like 1, 2, 4, and 6. There's 4 different top selection options there for the cappers. Live money still in play for the pick 5, down to $1,500 from a $20,000 almost $20,000 pick 5 pool. And then the pick 4 started up with a race favorite. Easy, breezy, beautiful. She leaves about 25% still in play from that $8,800 pick 4 pool. So our next Trifecta Tuesday event will come up on April 7th. We're going into April, believe it or not, like tomorrow. I'm not fooling. April begins tomorrow. So we've got the next Trifecta Tuesday event coming up a week from today, April 7th. Very popular Trifecta Tuesday events, and no better dining experience deal available in London, especially for the seniors. When you combine the seniors discount in with it, you'd get the fabulous buffet dinner, the harness racing experience, a raceway betting voucher, free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London. That's on the main level. You can reserve your spot for any one of those future dates you see at topofthefair.com. We've mentioned it a few times that the one you'd really want to be here for, May the 5th, is the Ontario Regional Driving Championship. Top 2 from the 9 drivers competing that day will move on to the National Driving Championship, which will be a big day for Clinton Raceway, the final Sunday afternoon in July. I know I'm headed for it. It's going to be a great time up there. National Driving Championship, Clinton Raceway, July 26th, combining with Legends Day. And I know the Canadian Horse Racing Hall of Fame 50th anniversary group will be a big part of that day as well. Again, that Ontario Regional Driving Championship Day is May the 5th, a Trifecta Tuesday event. You can book your reservation now at topofthefair.com. Race 3 starters. Race 3 of 10 on this all-pace Tuesday in London. Led by the one wickedly split. Paul McKenzie aboard for Gary MacDonald. Christina Soundy. Soundy trains. Next on parade, number 2, Lucky's Big Boy, going out for owner, breeder Craig Turner. Trainer-driver, Lauren House. Limbo Dancers 3, Austin Sorey the call for owner, trainer Jason Sherman. Then the 4, Kerwood Kid, Natasha Day staying on for owner, trainer, breeder Dean Wall. Post 5 for Night Train. Going out for Stephen Marilyn Gallard. Stephen training. Tyler Moore stays on to drive after winning last time out. Then there's the 6, Numismatist, coming in off a light best. Daryl Thiessen staying on for Don and Heather McGregor. Trainer is Peter Core. Outside chance for the long shot 7, Scottish Bruiser for owner Dan Mead. Rob Doyle trains and drives. A 7-horse field on the pace for this 3rd Exactor Tri Super and pick 3 play. There's that 7, Scottish Bruiser stepping out. So number 6, Numismatist. We liked the chances for him last time out. Daryl Thiessen staying on to drive following the win for a new light best of 159.3 last time. So Numismatist likely from off the pace again. There's not a whole lot of gate speed. There's no gate speed for Numismatist in this one. So still, with a compact field of 7, will remain close and will be coming at some point. Thiessen stays on. 6, Numismatist. Never better than he was in the latest. Here's number 2, Lucky's Big Boy. We mentioned earlier on this evening that he did some pretty good stuff here last season in London when leading. When being on the lead, he was very tough to take down. Now, it's been a long time since we've seen Lucky's Big Boy on the lead here in London, but I think he finds a pretty good spot to be either on or near the lead tonight. Lucky's Big Boy, he can go with these, maybe beat these. Winless in his 2026 season tonight could be the night for number 2, Lucky's Big Boy. Right now a 2-1 second choice. There's that 4, Kerwood Kid, who's been coming very close in recent starts. A pair of runner-up finishes and 2 from his last 5. He's a good fit with these. Natasha Day is a good fit for Kerwood Kid. 4-5 favorite status right now, and odds-on favorite in number 4, Kerwood Kid. I think he's got his hands full with this group. I don't think there's a horse in here that should be odds-on with this field. I'm thinking 2-1 would be more around the favorable price with the 4 Kerwood Kid. Right now, this horse is overbet. Little over a minute to post time on race number 3. Here's this one wickedly split, a top selection for Melissa Keith. Inside post to work with once again. We'll be facing a bit tougher in the way of competition. 5th against an $8,000 claiming group last time out. This is a $20,000 condition claimer. Wickedly split is holding at 8-1, less than a minute. Live racing continuing this week, Wednesday and Friday evening. 5:50 start times. Got to look at the Friday evening program. Great looking preferred pacing event In the late stages of the Friday night card, a full field of 8. The return of Total Stranger. Total Stranger, big 152-2 winner over the weekend at Flamborough. Back with us for Brady Galliers on Friday night. He's been assigned the outside post 7 in the preferred event. Total Stranger off a 152-2 score around Flamborough over the weekend. Here we go with third race starters. Even money continuing, number 4, Kerwood Kid. Did not see that coming, honestly. Wickedly split on the rail, then Lucky's Big Boy, Limbo Dancer, Kerwood Kid in the center, Night Train, Numismatist, and Scottish Bruiser, all on gate. Into the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Will be Night Train, and it will be Lucky's Big Boy. Lucky's Big Boy, indeed, is going to flaunt his early speed for House. Lucky's Big Boy. As mentioned, been a long time since he's seen a front end in London. Well, that's where he's going to be tonight. Lucky's Big Boy, the leading man. Second best for Night Train. Getting away in third, Wickedly Split. A midfield 4 for Numismatist. Next in line was Limbo Dancer. Then came Scottish Bruiser, and the 8-5 favorite Kerwood Kid would have to circle from last. 29 flat, the opening quarter mile clocking. Lucky's Big Boy at 9-5, showing the way over Night Train at 12-1. Wickedly Split is traveling third, and a move to the outside now in fourth. Numismatist committing to travel first up for a long ways. Just took third and is moving forward for Thiessen. Out of the backfield as well, Scottish Bruiser. Then came Limbo Dancer. Nothing yet from Kerwood Kid. The half was timed in a minute. Flat for House. And Lucky's Big Boy challenged in a big way now by Numismatist. These two together set to throw down for a third quarter tilt. Lucky's Big Boy, that lead down to ahead, giving the cold horse shoulder tonight to Numismatist. Tripping out in third has been Night Train. Fourth and wide, Wickedly Split. Out there in the fifth spot, Scottish Bruiser, then buried a sixth, Limbo Dancer, and still last, Kerwood Kid, up and by 3/4, 128-3. Lucky's Big Boy. Always loved the lead in London. And there he is, on top by 2.5 lengths, turning in. Lucky's Big Boy, Numismatist holding second. Night Train, late pace, Kerwood Kid. Too late, though, for Kerwood Kid. It's all Lucky's Big Boy to win it. Kerwood Kid did get second over Numismatist. Limbo Dancer, good late pace to be fourth in there. A 158-3 downtown trip for Lucky's Big Boy. Lucky's Big Boy, like a front-end specialist type last season in London. Last couple of times he had the front end, he gave it up. But now it's been a long time since House has put him on the lead. So we figured today was the day. And indeed, he went straight to the top and would not be caught. He actually opened up on them to score in 158-3. Another one off the schneid in 26. Lucky's Big Boy, 2, 4, 6, and 3. Your top 4 unofficial. Lucky's Big Boy returning here. 5-year-old son of Big Jim out of Madam Luck by Northern Luck, owned and bred by Craig Turner of Ingersoll. Lornhouse, trained and driven to win here. It's the 8th career victory, first on his 2026 season. Winning caretaker Angela out here with Lucky's Big Boy, a winner in 158-3, all the way for House. Congratulations. $5.70 for Lucky's Big Boy. Exactor worth $18.10. Dollar Try, $29.75. That's all right for those three. Dollar Super, $81.90. 20 Setter, $16.38. Flip the page on to race 4, where we're 9 minutes away. 9 minutes away from a field of 6 on the pace. Some good quality mares up next for an Exactor Try, Super, and Daily Double. Third race rundown, Wicked Lee split with 7. Lucky's Big Boy, race winner, Limbo Dancer for Kerwood Kid second. Night Train was 6th, Numismatist third, Scottish Bruiser was finishing 5th. The mile clocked up in 1:58 and 3. Nice back half there for Lucky's Big Boy, picking up his first win of 2026. From the top of 7, 1, 4, 2, 6, 3, and 5. Pretty good drop in the live money, really, for a 9-5 winner in Lucky's Big Boy, leaving just $306 in play from that almost $20,000 pick 5 pool, and $505 remains just shy $9,000 pick 4 pool after Lucky's Big Boy. A winner at 9-5, but certainly would not play 9-5 throughout the multi-leg wagers. So going into April tomorrow, leaving many with less than 3 weeks to enter for the London Classic Yearling Sale. That entry deadline Monday, April 20th. Sale dates October 13th and 14th across the road at the JR Expo Center, formerly known as the Agriplex of Western Fair District. London Classic Yearling Sale entries. The deadline Monday, April 20th for all the latest, and to keep up to speed on things, visit londonclassic.ca. Race 4, Pacers on Parade. Good-looking field of mares here, led by the one Muktuk Annie. Class dropping here for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen, Brady Galliers in the race bike. Number 2, Lily Claire gets Damien McClellan on board for owner-trainer Melissa Lawyer. Robert Pooley owning. It's John Kachin training. Number 3, Better Bell, Garrett Rooney. Queen of the Deck is number 4, Queen of the Deck, racing for Kim and Brad McDivitt, Tom Broadhurst, and Doug Haywood. Scott McDivitt training. Lauren House trying to come right back. Current fave, you're looking at her, number 5, Waiting on a Woman. Travis Cullen owning and driving, sharing ownership with trainer Jody Cullen. Ron Cullen also on the ownership line. And then to round it out, number 6, Land of Paradise, rounding into form for owner Jeff Mayhew, trainers Lindsay Kerr, Daryl Thiessen staying aboard here. A field of 6, all on gate, exactor try, super daily double. So Waiting on a Woman, wonderful check getter. Already $18,000 banked. Easily one of the highest earners in this field. Moktuk Annie's got her beat with $22,000 earned. The 1 and 5 clearly high earners of this lot, but Waiting on a Woman, 9 for 11 in top 3 finishes, including a pair of wins. The seasonal mark of 157 and 3 on a good track over London. A good fit here for Team Cullen. Number 5, Waiting on a Woman, takes the heavy 2 to 5 action. Number 2, Lily Claire. I'm expecting a pretty good trip for this one tonight. She was out a long ways in her missing line here from March 27, but she still put up a pretty good effort. Damien McClellan stays on to drive for Melissa Lawyer here with Lily Claire. Pretty good price on this mare. That's a good fit for the tries and the superfectas here. 13 to 1. Inside of 2 minutes now. Just about a minute left here. Moktuk Annie class dropping here, 7 to 5. Second choice behind Waiting on a Woman. You've got a minute left. Getting a little dark here as we go behind the gate for race number 4. A system is close. We've had thunder showers throughout the night into the morning. It was pretty good all day for the most part. A shower or two this afternoon, but it begins to darken up here once again in London. 4th race moves in behind the gate. Moktuk Annie, Lily Claire, Better Bell, Queen Up the Deck, then Waiting on a Woman, and Land of Paradise. Even money fave still for number 5. Waiting on a Woman, 8th out. Pacing mares, pick up speed. Here they come. Rough. They're about to go into program order here. Moktuk Annie with that inside advantage. Going to be the earliest leading lady. Second best for Lily Claire. Going to trip out tonight for McClellan. Getting away in third, Better Bell. Queen of the Deck, Waiting on a Woman. And already gapping off. Land of Paradise might be a dozen off the lead right now. She's trailing 6. Loose up front. Moktuk Annie at 8 to 5. Second choice commanding this field at the quarter in 28 and 1. Closing up the gap in second now, Lily Claire. Better Bell on hold third. A peek to the outside and for Queen of the Deck. Out there and rolling for house. That'll be a toe up for Waiting on a Woman. A Land of Paradise continuing the trail on the inside. So Moktuk Annie spins them in for a half-mile approach. Just going along unchallenged here since the beginning. Moktuk Annie, that lead back up to 2 full lengths over Lily Claire. Queen of the Deck grinding away third. Fourth and in for Better Bell, Waiting on a Woman. That's a pretty good toe up for that mare. She's only 4 off the lead in fifth. She's wide and set to tip 3 deep for Cullen. Trailing still Land of Paradise after a halftime of 59, flat 30 and 4, and it's time to go for Moktuk Annie. That lead still a length and a half Battling on for second, Queen of the Deck versus Lily Claire. And there's that 3-wide move from Waiting on a Woman. Following 3 quarters, 128-1. Muck Tuck Annie is on top. Lily Claire has come back for a clear second. Queen of the Deck between mares. Waiting on a Woman keeps on coming. 1/8 of a mile left to go for Muck Tuck Annie. Waiting on a Woman bearing down. No room at the inn for Lily Claire. Muck Tuck Annie holding on for Galliers. Waiting on a Woman would be second. Queen of the Deck goes a big one for third. Lily Claire fourth in 1:58-3. Here's Muck Tuck Annie coming back at 8-5. A second choice winner over the 5. Waiting on a Woman and 4 Queen of the Deck and 2 Lily Claire. 1-5-4-2 unofficial. Here's Muck Tuck Annie on the return. 4-year-old daughter of Art Speak out of High Society Hanover by Dragon again, owned and trained by Cameron McQueen of London. Brady Gallier's on for this gate-to-wire victory, the mare's 12th win of her career. That's already 6 on the season from 13 outings. Muck Tuck Annie, good to go here in 1:58-3. Congratulations. It's gone official. Muck Tuck Annie, $5.40. Exactor, $10.10. $10 try. $21.10. Super, 52 even. 20 center came back at $10.40. On to race 5 for a non-jackpot high 5 play up next. No price tag for the 3 Little T, that is. Again, in the 5th race, no price tag for the 3 Little T. Scratch the 4, Pink Courts. Number 4 is scratched down to a field of 7 for this non-jackpot high 5. Exactor and try. 8 minutes to think about it. Here's that rundown for race number 4, Muktuk Annie, race winner Lily Clear 4, Better Bell 5th, Queen of the Deck 3rd, Waiting on a Woman was 2nd, Land of Paradise finishing 6th. From the top, a 1, 4, 5, 3, 2, and 6. Again, the early high five next in the 5th, 6 minutes away. Race 5 starters for an early high five opportunity. $8,000 claiming mares on the pace. Number 1, Penny's Noah, racing for Valerie Phillips and John Kennedy. John trains Austin Sorey in the race bike. Here's 2, Scottish Cheddar, racing for Dan Mead. Rob Doyle trains and drives. Shen Guo owning. It's Roddy Simpson training. Number 3, Little T. No price tag here. Garrett Rooney in the sulky. 4 was scratched. Number 5, Time Waits on No One. Cameron McQueen. Paige Vandil Pipers on the ownership line. Cameron training. Tyler Borth in the sulky for 5, Time Waits on No One. Number 6, My Little Chloe, Paul McKenzie for owner-trainer Greg Manning. Outside chance for 7, 28 late. Dennis Jewett owns. Larry Jewett trains. Daryl Thiessen catch driving tonight. And then it's a trailing spot for the 8, My Maserati. Jen Libby and Frank Mancini. They share the ownership with Frank training. Brady Galliers aboard 8, My Maserati. 7-horse field on the pace for the non-jackpot high five play. So number 1, Penny's Noah. Just a one-time winner this season. That would have came back in January. Only got like 3 starts through February and March. Good fit with these. Inside post works well for this mare. She's always done her best when racing on or near the lead. She got over Hanover last season for a victory in 59-2. Her win over London in 26 was a 202-3 win over a good track. 9-time winner throughout her career, but again, a good fit here with that inside advantage. And following out, Penny's Noah from the trailing spot, number 8, My Maserati. Might be one to think about. Got the victory over Flamborough back in late January. 58-2 score on that occasion. Daughter of American Ideal here for co-owner trainer Frank Mancini. Brady Galliers trying to come right back here after wiring them up with Muck Tuck Annie in the 4th. Still time. Just over a minute. Kind of a wide open affair for this high five, says the tote board. The clear long shot being number 7, 28 late. Beyond her, they're all kind of taking similar action here. Less than a minute on a high five. Big shout out to a friend of the show, Lou Sorella, always in early with his selections, and this has gone on for years. He's been a guest capper at the Raceway for a number of years now, and he's sending in his Wednesday picks all ready for April 1st, April Fool's Day tomorrow. We've got a 10-dash card on tap for you beginning at $5.50. Your free program available for Wednesday evening. On our website, theRacewayWFD.com, we've got starters in behind the gate for this high five. Still time, you'd have to hurry. Penny's Noir on the rail, then it's Scottish Cheddar, Little T, Time Waits on No One, My Little Chloe, 28 late, My Maserati, back tier spot. Into the stretch. 1 to 2 on the 5, Time Waits on No One, here they come. They're off. Little T went out in search of an early lead towards her inside. Scottish Cheddar, the wide side for 28 late. Into the opening turn they travel. Scottish Cheddar at 8 to 1, coming out on top for Doyle. Little T pocketing up in second. Time Waits on No One at 1 to 5 is up there with them in third. Fourth best away. Midfield fourth for Penny's Noir. Then it was My Maserati. Back markers are My Little Chloe. And then 28 late did show the early speed, though she took back to last. 29 flat. Quarter mile clocking for a price player up front. Scottish Cheddar coasting around turn number 2 with Little T in second. Staying in was that heavy favorite, Time Waits on No One, as Penny's Noir moves first up for Sori. A toe up here for My Maserati. Next to last still for My Little Chloe. 28 late is switching back outside. Halftime leader Scottish Cheddar there in 59 and 4, well rated 30 and 4. Second frame, Little T has been tripping out, uncovered in third. Penny's Noir buried in fourth is that 1 to 5 favorite, Time Waits on No One. The toe up in fifth, My Maserati. Next in line to be sixth and wide, 28 late, and trailing the field, not out of it by any means, My Little Chloe, about 4.5 lengths from front to back for this field of 7, bunching up on by 3/4, 129 and 3, still all chasing after Scottish Cheddar, now under some encouragement by Doyle, way up on the outside, My Maserati. Little T still up there in the top 3, upset in the making right here, the heavy favorite, all dressed up with nowhere to go. Into the stretch they turn. It's Scottish Cheddar still leading. Scottish Cheddar, a big push late from that heavy favorite. Time Waits on No One, but she's too late. Scottish Cheddar wires them up. 3 across for second. Time Waits on No One with My Maserati and Little T. 159 and 2. Scottish Cheddar, well-meant winner there for Rob Doyle. Mild upset at 8 to 1. Gets it over Time Waits on No One. My Maserati, Little T, and My Little Chloe. 2, 5, 8, 3, and 6. Winning combination to cash in on the high five. Those are all the 5 top betting choices. Box up 5 horses on a 20-cent high five. Play $24 even. Box up the 5 favorites there. You'd be cashing in on this high five. Scottish Cheddar coming back as the rain begins to fall here in London. Scottish Cheddar, 8-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar out of Scottish Queen by Australios for owner breeder Dan Mead of Rockwood. Rob Doyle training and driving the mare to her 25th career victory in her 26 debut. Winner tonight, 159 and 2. Congratulations. $19.50 for Scottish Cheddar. Daily double on to race 5, $27.40. Pick 3. Dollar ticket just shy of $70. The exactor $39.80. Dollar try at $60.35. 20-cent high five for The 5 top betting choice is just shy of $190. That's all right. Dollar pick 4, $487.40, and the pick 5, 20-cent return, $308.56. Moving on to the back half of this Tuesday night program. All pace pick 5 play starting up in race number 6. Good looking field of backup class pacers. Again, for an exactor try super, the late pick 5 starting up in 10 minutes. Good luck. Race 5, the rundown. Pennies to Wawa 6. The Scottish Cheddar race winner. Season debut and comes out on top for Doyle. Little T 4th. 4 was scratch. Time waits on no one 2nd. My Little Chloe 5th. 28 late 7. My Maserati was finishing 3rd. We expected a wide open event. It's exactly what we got. Scottish Cheddar price player winner at 8-1. Nice return. On the pick 5 play, over $300 returning on a 20 center, and many of our X-Feed friends were cashing in on that early pick 5. The late pick 5 starting up here in race 6, the 5th race rundown again. 6, 1, 4, scratch 2, 5, 7, and 3. Late pick 5 coming up. It's covering the back half of this Tuesday night program. Just like that, we go to a sloppy track. We took a lot of rain over the last 10 or 15 minutes here in London. So just like that, we've gone from fast to sloppy for the back half beginning of this Tuesday evening card. We're about 4 minutes away from race 6, so the late pick 5 starting up here. Good-looking pacing event, backup class type pacers for race 6. We're going to go 40. We're going to go deep in quite a few spots here. 1, 2, 4, and 6. Arundel, Hanover on the inside. Buzz Lightyear with the big deuce in 56 and 3. That's, for me, likely the best trip he's ever gone. Like, never better. Son of a Sunfire Blue Chip, 4th. Stays on to Buzz Lightyear coming up in the 6th race. We'll also try the 4, Scratchin' and Itch. And outside the 6, Philly Watcher. 1, 2, 4, and 6 starting it up. 7th race, leg 2, Watcher Fly, Price Player. Worth a long look. Diamonds Are Twine, leaving right behind the car. Grand Circuit, You Know Peach. I think we're all right with a 1, 4, 5, and 6, race 7. Got to find a single somewhere, right? Because we've gone deep in a number of spots. The single's going to be 5, I'd Imagine. Second time for trainer Jared Mann with the Sam Fillion staying on for the drive. Just missing to a big long shot. Speak dollars and cents last week. He'll face many of the same, but I think the second time Jared Mann factor works out well for the 5, I'd Imagine. My single in race 8, I'll stick to it. 9th race, 3 deep in there. Might have wanted to go to the all button now. We're down to a field of 4, right, in that 9th race preferred pacing event for mares. Only one that did not make the ticket now, Lady Tara. The 1 and 4 had scratched. So 3, Delta Sunrise, good closing speed in her latest 2 over London. Lions, Anita's Angels back with us after wiring up the field March 17th. Shoot the Whiskey off a solid win. Anytime she's been on the lead in London, she's been very tough to beat. Shoot the Whiskey back with us now, moves in 2 spots to leave post 4 in the 9th race top class. 10th and final, we're on 3, Looking Like a Million for Cullen. And 6, Dragging You Along for McDonnell. So for Team Cullen, Looking Like a Million, more than capable of rebounding here after the second best finish to Granite Beach last time out. Dragging You Along, the 6, the Beware Horse, maybe on the night. A big, strong finish from that one, closing up well to be 3rd behind He's a Handyman and Rose Run Vortex last time out. Dragging You Along, likely at a price in there. 3 and 6 for me on the end of the Pick 5 ticket, brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. Starters on parade. Race number 6 to begin. Tonight's late pick 5. You're looking at one Arundel Hanover, Nick Stewart driving for Greg and Terry Campbell, Greg Trains. Number 2, Buzz Lightyear for William and Tom Ham. Tom training. Totterworth. William Brown, the owner breeder. Pat Bissett training number 3, BJ's Choice. Daryl Thiessen staying on board. And then the 4, Scratch In and Itch, Mark Bactonell. Goes back on for Lenore and Eric Prince. Scott McNiven trains. Mac Shadow is 5. Lauren House training and driving for Nancy Taylor. And then an outside chance for 6. Philly Watcher. Travis Cullen stays on board for Susan Mix. Trainer is Troy Cochran. So the rain continuing to fall here. And again, the back half of this Tuesday night card begins with a sloppy track. It's a late pick 5 up and coming. Likely to go north of $10,000 in this late pick 5 pool as we get a look at Buzz Lightyear. Now for me, I've never seen him better than he was last time out when finishing second in 156-3. And not far behind Total Stranger, a sharp winner in his latest over London, even sharper over Flamborough when he won in 152-2 over the weekend. Fastest mile over a half by far in 2026 in Canada for Total Stranger. Again, 152-2. Lights out winner over the weekend at Flamborough, open length winner, and he's back with us on Friday night for the preferred event. Number 4, Scratchin' and Itch. Mark Bactonell got along fine with this son of Sunfire Blue Check back on January 20th when he sent him right down the road. 27-56, 125, and hit the line in 156-3. An open length winner for Mark Bactonell back in January aboard 4, Scratchin' and Itch. Reuniting here, 2-1. Second choice behind number 2, Buzz Lightyear. 1 minute. Gates moving. Race 6 in London to begin. Tonight's late pick 5. There's still time. You'd have to hurry, though. It's the backup class. Moving in. Arundel Hanover, Nick Stewart, Buzz Lightyear, Totterworth. BJ's Choice, Daryl Thiessen, Scratchin' and Itch, Mark Bactonell. Mac Shadow, Lauren House, Philly Watcher, Travis Cullen. Who do you like? Picking up speed. Here they come. Late pick 5. London starts now. They're off. Philly Watcher, killer crossover. Quite easily here for Travis Cullen. Already on top by 4 open lengths. Philly Watcher springs first. All alone in second. Arundel Hanover. Buzz Lightyear already like 8 lengths off the lead in third. Traveling in fourth, BJ's Choice. Then in the 5th spot, Mac Shadow, earliest trailer, Scratchin' and Itch. 6-1. Price Player up front and in command. Quarter clocking 28-3. Philly Watcher as they come back to him now. Philly Watcher down to a lead of 2 over Arundel Hanover Even money choice, Buzz Lightyear. He's on hold in third, fourth best. BJ's choice, gap slightly in the fifth spot. Max Shadow, that will bring. Scratching an itch to the outside. From sixth, half ball approach for Philly Watcher. Absolutely being left alone in this one. Was able to steal away 30 flat through that second quarter for a halftime of 58-3. Philly Watcher with Arundel Hanover in second. Fighting on for third. BJ's choice uncovered against Buzz Lightyear. The toe up in fifth, scratching an itch. And now your trailer, Max Shadow. It's the backside, and it's the final time. Philly Watcher yet to face any kind of challenge in this one. Philly Watcher striding away now by 2.5. Up and by 3/4. Hit me. 126-3. 28 flat through the third. Philly Watcher still doing good things up front. Arundel Hanover under urging second. Buzz Lightyear still waiting on him at even money third. Out of the backfield, scratching an itch. Into the stretch they turn. And this is Philly Watcher. Went along throughout and never faced an eyeball. Philly Watcher for Cullen on top. Arundel Hanover second. Then came Buzz Lightyear scratching an itch. 156-1. Philly Watcher return. Big victory for this one. 6-year-old gal that's on a better than Cheddar from the Big Tom Mare Party Paula. Owned by Susan Mix of Almer. It's Troy Cochran trained. Travis Cullen driven to win. Big trip over the sloppy going tonight. 156-1. Again, never faced a challenger throughout. Went straight to the top. Would not be caught. And he starts up the late pick 5 here. A 1460 winner. Again, big trip, 156-1. Congratulations. Exacta return of 49.20. The dollar try, 141.80. Dollar super, 207.05. That's all right for that lot. 20-cent super return of 41. Philly Watcher, lights out. Race 7 up next. Late pick 4 begins in about 7 minutes. 7 starters. All about the 7, right? Exactor try, super, and the late pick 4 up next. Just catching the end of the replay. That victory by Philly Watcher really was quite impressive. I mean, he had them by open lengths throughout and would win by more than 2 lengths in the end. Again, very impressive. Philly Watcher all the way with Cullen on board. The rundown, Arundel Hanover second, Buzz Lightyear third, BJ's Choice was 6th, Scratchin' and Itch was 4th, Max Shadow 5th. Philly Watcher, race winner and a price player at 6-1, starting up the late pick 5. That race 6 was just begging for a price player to show up, especially with the track going from fast to sloppy to begin the back half of this car. Again, from the top at 2, 3, 6, 4, 5, and 1. We're 4 minutes away from race 7, the late pick 4 next. So a number of folks celebrating birthdays today across the nation. About 4 minutes away from race 7. We'll get a look at a pick 4 ticket idea here shortly. Before we get into that pick 4 play, happy birthday, John Davidson. Jonathan Jury also celebrating a birthday today. Brad Forward down around Newfoundland celebrating a birthday. Happy birthday, Brad. Daryl Mason, Manitoba Way, and our very own Amy O'Toole celebrating her birthday. A happy birthday to all. Enjoy the rest of it. So here we go, diving into this late pick 4 ticket idea. We're alive and well for the pick 5 play with Philly Watcher striking at 6-1. And again, we're going deep now. We did single up a number 5. I'd imagine race number 8 for the pick 5. So we lose a leg, the opening leg of the pick 5 when we switch to a pick 4. So we had a few more there in race 8 as a backup plan, 1 and 4. In the 8th race added to the 5, I'd imagine. So the pick 4 starting up with Watcher Fly, Diamonds Are Twine, Grand Circuit, You Know Peach. One of those races where I was thinking another one of those wide open races, yet the 5 Grand Circuit wants to open up here at 1-9. 8th race, going to go 3 deep in there. That Moment in Life. Speak dollars and cents, but I really like the chances of 5. I'd imagine a second time for Jared Mann. 9th race, top class event. Delta Sunrise. Great closing efforts in her latest 2. Lions Anita's Angels back with us after winning her latest preferred try over London on March 17th. And our most recent preferred winner, Shoot the Whiskey, took control early and would not be caught. Shoot the Whiskey, a winner here of the preferred on March 24th. It's a good-looking field, but it's reduced to 4. The 1 and 4 had scratched in there. Still a kind of a wide-open race. A deep field of 4, we'll call it, for tonight's preferred $12,000 purse. 10th and final race, I think we'll be okay with either 3, Looking Like a Million, or the 6, Dragging You Along. Looking Like a Million, likely to be the favorite in that final leg of the pick 4. I'm thinking the 6, Dragging You Along, might fly under the radar. Caught my eye for sure, finishing up the mile last time out. Passed 3 horses through the stretch and finished a bang-up third behind He's a Handyman and Rose Run Vortex. Both those pacers involved in the Friday night preferred here in London. Live money in play for that late pick 5. Well, it's a $15,000 pool, and only $2,000 remains in play. Philly Watcher, 6-1, mild upset winner of race 6. Still carded as sloppy here going into race number 7. So right now, folks, we're going to say that the time between the post parade and the start of each race has been shortened up for the rest of the evening. Keep that in mind when wagering. Weather became a little inclement there prior to race number 6. We had a heavy rain come down that changed up the track condition abruptly, though Philly Watcher got over it well, 56-1, but Again, he did it quite easy. There wasn't a horse that got close to him at any point in the mile. So again, the time between the post parade and the start of each race, that's been shortened up for this evening moving forward. Keep that in mind when wagering. Wager early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out. Here's your field for race 7, beginning a late pick 4 in London. $8,000 claiming event for mares on the pace. Watch her fly on the rail. Scott Ray for All Star Farms. Trainer Janice McEachern. All Star Finest 2. Mark McDonnell driving for Kim and Scott McNiven. Kelly McNiven as well on the ownership line. Scott trains. Pat Bissett owning and training number 3. Anchor So Real after missing a couple of months. Lauren House driving. Diamonds Are Twine is 4. Paul McKenzie for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Number 5, Grand Circuit, 2-5. Right now for John and Cameron McQueen. Cameron trains. Tyler Borth. You Know Peach is 6. Travis Cullen. Try to come right back here for Tyler Schlopman, Kevin Skilton. Tyler trains. And then the outsider, 7, Mini Million. Rob Doyle on board for owner, trainer, and breeder Kim BX. There, yeah, those are your 7 starters. They'll all be on gate here soon. Again, sloppy track conditions began in race 6. Carries into race number 7 here for the start of tonight's late pick 4. Good luck. So number 5, Grand Circuit. Camera shy in 2026 at least, winless coming into this. Does have a second and a third in her latest 2, but she was a 10-time winner in the 2025 seasons. Sure, she certainly knows her way to the winner's circle. Just trying to get off the schneid here in 26. It's a good spot for her. Opened up at 1-5. Now she's a 6-5 favorite, just ahead of number 4, Diamonds Are Twine. I see race 7 as a little more wide open than the tote board would currently suggest. Do like the chances for this one. Watch Her Fly, we're now showing on the monitors. Pace to trip in 2 minutes, 2/5. In her latest, good enough to go with these and maybe beat these. Again, when the track condition changes up abruptly like that, adds into the thought process, right? We saw Philly Watcher just jog straight to the top, opened up, and they never gained on the Philly Watcher. They might have made up a couple of lengths, but never got within 2 of Philly Watcher in race number 6. Just gonzo from the start. 1 minute left to get in on this late pick 4 pool that will go up and over $10,000. Last call. Travis Cullen, could he come right back from another 6-hole? This one for owner-trainer Tyler Schlottman. You know Peach. Yeah, it's been a while since this one's been in the winner's circle. Last time was during her 3-year-old season. A lot of them camera shy in recent starts here. The 3, 5, 6, and 7 all winless in 2026. Gates moving. Last call for the pick 4. Race 7 moves in behind a group of camera shy, claiming mares. Watch Her Fly, All-Star Finest, Anchor So Real, Diamonds Are Twine, Grand Circuit, You Know Peach, and Mini Million, 7 across. Top of the stretch. 7th race starters. Pickup speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Diamonds Are Twine. Cullen sends another one from post 6. You Know Peach went out. Looking for the lead up between mares was Grand Circuit. So Diamonds Are Twine leading early. You Know Peach still coming on the wide side for Cullen. This is You Know Peach in the pink. Reaching up, grabbing control here. At 8-1, still coming on the wide side. This is Grand Circuit. Tyler Worth could be moving all in early. Quarter mile was 28-2. We've got a heavy favorite, Grand Circuit, paying somewhat of a cost to be the boss of this one. Grand Circuit on top, second best for You Know Peach now. Traveling in 3rd, Diamonds Are Twine, midfield 4th. Watch Her Fly for some pace to chase. Single file up and towards this half mile. Heavy favorite, Grand Circuit, showing the way with You Know Peach. In 2nd, Diamonds Are Twine. Continuing 3rd, Watch Her Fly, staying in. Out there, moving. In 5th, All-Star Finest. Then the returning Anchor So Real. At the back, Mini Million. 59 flat the halftime for Grand Circuit. You Know Peach. There go the earplugs. And maybe a challenge coming up for the pocket sitter. Nope, she stayed in. Diamonds Are Twine did commit to move from 3rd. Mackenzie rousing this one up and by 3/4. Diamonds Are Twine going after the heavy favorite. Grand Circuit traveling up close in 3rd. You Know Peach still on hold 4th. Watch Her Fly back on for the 5th spot. Anchor So Real. Then All-Star Finest sputters. Mini Million trails following 3/4, 129-1. Grand Circuit will try to see this one through. Maybe some room at the inn for You Know Peach and Cullen. They're going to try to push on through. Grand Circuit, though, she's strong. Grand Circuit, You Know Peach. Grand Circuit off the schneid in 26. She'll win it. Second best for You Know Peach, then Diamonds Are Twine. Anchor So Real, 4th best on her return, 159-2. So number 5, Grand Circuit, did not disappoint. A strong winner here, 2-5. You know Peach second. Diamonds Are Twined, then Anchor So Real, 5-6-4-3, unofficial. Rain continuing to fall here as we parade back our Race 7 winner. Second training win on the night for Cameron McQueen after scoring with Muktukani in Race 4. He's back with Grand Circuit here. 5-year-old daughter of Always a Virgin out of Ginger Tree Alexis by Dragon Again. John and Cameron McQueen sharing the ownership with Cameron Training Todderborth on for this victory in 1:59-2 Grand Circuit. 16th career victory, first of 2026. Congratulations. It's official. Price is posted $280 for Grand Circuit. Exactor $15.50. Dollar Try $55.10. Dollar Super $186.85. 20-cent return of $37.37. Action on the X feeds. He's a friend of the show, Michael Troina, MT, lighting things up now this evening with his plays. Best of luck on the end of this card. MT on the X feed. He's hot and heavy for London over the last few weeks. 8th race up and coming. 7 minutes away from an Exactor Try Super and Pick 3 play. A 7-horse field all on gate for it. Speak Dollars and Cents had the big upset win last time out. Came from well back, lived on the outside, and just would not go away, scoring at 22-1. He'll face many of the same in here. Coming up, race 8 for the Exactor Try Super in the Pick 3 play. 6 minutes. Alrighty, so we've got some selections posted here on to race number 8. Pretty good field here, $9,500 claiming event for the most part. There is an also eligible non-winners $500 per start through last season and into 2026. Live money update then, $15,000 pick 5 pool, 1,000 remains after victories by Philly Watcher at 6-1, and then Grand Circuit heavy favorite, the 5-horse, takes race number 7. Pick 4, just about half of that $15,000 pool moving forward. I like the chances for number 5, I'd imagine. I really like, I've singled this one up. On the pick 5 sequence, thinking second time for trainer Jared Mann. Could be the difference maker here. Ghislaine Piquet also went the way of number 5, I'd imagine. Lucarella on the 3, Music to My Gears, and then Melissa Keith, Nathan Bain, Howard Locke, they're all over the 1. That Moment in Life opens here at 3-5. Live shot from our paddock. Connections getting their horses set for a post parade. It's race number 8, still in a sloppy going here. Mini bit of info goes to the 5. I'd imagine that was second start for trainer Jared Mann. It's the Beware horse where the price is right. 7-2 for this 5, I'd imagine. Eighth race, Pacers on parade here, a $9,500 claiming event for the most part. That Moment in Life for the tag. Austin Sori on board for owner-trainer Gerard Demers, post 1, That Moment in Life. Number 2, Manhattan Joe, Malik Smith on board for owner-trainer Tyler Schlottman. Number 4 is going to be next, that being Speak Dollars and Cents, owned and trained by Melissa Lawyer. It's Brady Galliers in the sulky for 4. Speak Dollars and Cents, trying to come right back after scoring at 22-1. Number 5, I'd imagine, is next. Second time for the trainer Jared Mann, owned by Ron Nobes, Charles Gazzola, Brenton Harris, Sam Fillion staying on board. Modern Writer, number 6. Garrett Rooney for Mike and Shay Sumner with Mike Training. Modern Writer up in class, trying for 3 in a row tonight. 7 outside, Bearcat Willie, no tag. For Bearcat Willie, owned, trained, driven, and bred by Mike Horner. 7, Bearcat Willie on the outside. One more to look at here. Number 3, Music to My Gears, comes in here for Ken Middleton, Keith Middleton, Jeff Seibel, and James Grant. Ken does the training. Daryl Thiessen, teaming. Number 3, Music to My Gears here. That is a field of 7. Exactor try super. Pick 3 starting up. So number 5, I'd imagine liking his chances tonight. Loving his body language right here. I mean, he looks great. 5-2 currently. Second time for the trainer Jared Mann after being claimed on March the 8th for $9,500. Indigo for the same tag here after just missing to a long shot in the latest. I'd imagine looks fine here. I love his chances. Don't mind this price of 5-2. Just about a minute left. That Moment in Life continuing to be a favorite here. Beaten favorite last time out after winning 6 of 7. Would finish off the board for the first time in his 2026 season last time out. So trying for a big bounce back effort this evening. Number 1, That Moment in Life. 9-5 favorite status. Austin Soria staying in the sulky here for owner trainer Gerard Demers. Less than a minute. Going postward here now for race number 8, field of 7, all on gate for this. Nearing post time, gates moving. In behind the gate, That Moment in Life, Manhattan Joe. Music to My Gears, the 14-year-old with us tonight from post 3. Speak Dollars and Cents from the center, then I'd imagine Modern Writer, and Bearcat Willie into the stretch. 8th race, Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. And there they go. That Moment in Life takes them on out of there. Music to My Gears immediately picks up a pocket trip in second. Away in third, Speak Dollars and Cents. Under urging to go on in here was I'd imagine. He's going to duck and tuck for 4th right now, though. 5th best away for Manhattan Joe. Then in 6th for Modern Writer. Earliest trailer, Bearcat Willie. Single file in a hurry here. That Moment in Life is going to get the early front end respect once again. 29-1, the quarter-mile clocking for pace setter. That Moment in Life, the son of Control the Moment, controlling the tempo. Second best, Music to My Gears, now committing to travel first up again this week. Speak Dollars and Cents after scoring at 22-1, a 7-5 second choice in this one. Going after That Moment in Life, he's a strong toe up for I'd Imagine in 4th. 5th best in switching outside, Modern Writer. Back markers are Bearcat Willie, Manhattan Joe. 59-2. Cake walk half for That Moment in Life. That Moment in Life with 3/8 left to go. On the wheel and challenging now, Speak Dollars and Cents. Music to my gears, the veteran pacer uptight in third. Fourth and wide for I'd Imagine. I'd Imagine getting a pretty good toe up here. Buried in fifth now, Modern Rider. Bearcat Willie. Manhattan Joe up and by 3/4. 128-1. A 28-4 throwdown. Through the third, That Moment in Life. Speak Dollars and Cents now unleashed. Out of four, 3 deep on the outside, third and second, and moving forward, here comes I'd Imagine for Philion. Into the stretch they turn, That Moment in Life. Still leading, I'd Imagine, trying to track him down just in time for the finish line. Who's got it? Who will win it? That Moment in Life holds on. Quarter-length victory to I'd Imagine, then Speak Dollars and Cents. Modern Rider 158-1. That Moment in Life, well, got that front end respect early and was able to bounce back huge tonight. Was able to hold off I'd Imagine, who was coming up strong on the end. That Moment in Life holding on over I'd Imagine. Speak Dollars and Cents. Race well again to be third. Fourth goes to Modern Rider, who was bumped up in class following a pair of victories. He was right there with them in fourth. 1-5-4-6 unofficial. So That Moment in Life kind of having himself a year thus far. That's 7 claiming victories, already throwing his name into the hat for a Claimer of the Year possibility for 2026 in London. That Moment in Life. 8-year-old got us out of control. The Moment out of Art Imitates Life by Art Major. For owner-trainer Gerard Demers, Austin Sorey was driving to victory. Gate to wire to bounce back 158-1. 23rd career win. And again, that is now 7 claiming victories from 9 outings in 2026. Gets a big shot at a Claimer of the Year award for 2026 in London when we're not through of March yet. That Moment in Life, 470. Exactor 2170. Dollar try 2215. Super for $1.50, 75, 20 center, 10.15. Turn the page. Go on to race 9 for a reduced field of 4, well-matched group of 4. Lady Tara, very strong, 56-2 winner in her latest. Inherits the Rail. Delta Sunrise, strong closer in her latest 2. Lions Anita's Angel and Shoot the Whiskey, both winners of preferred events in their last tries over London. So again, this is a well-matched field of 4 coming up. Preferred pace event for the mares. Exactor try, still a super, and the late double begins, offering just 4 minutes for wagers. Race 9. Race 8, the rundown, that moment in life, wires up the field. Manhattan Joe was 7, Music to My Gears 5th, Speak Dollars and Cents 3rd, I'd Imagine 2nd, Modern Rider 4, Bearcat Willie would be 6. From the top, 1, 7, 5, 3, 2, 4, and 6, a 58-1 victory, that moment in life. Again. The 9th race up and coming, scratch down to 4, removing for judges, scratches. Number 1, Swift Talker, and the 4, Charmbo Stormy coming out. Down to 4, quality, top class mares for the preferred next. 8 races in, we've seen 7 front end winners. Only one to miss, and didn't miss by much, was back in the opener. Heaven's Little Dragon did all the work, just missing by about a head to Captain Chloe, who would come first up for a long ways and score a 157-4 victory in the opener. Ever since race 2 through 8, it's all been front end speed holding. And again, the top class preferred mares, any one of 4, they're all in good shape coming in. Again, Lady Terra off a strong 56-2. Gate to wire victory in the latest. She inherits the rail. Good closer. Delta Sunrise is there next door. Lions Anita's Angel, Shoot the Whiskey, both winners of their most recent preferred races here in London. And again, that time between post parade and the start of each race, it's been shortened up due to the inclement weather. This evening, we've had showers since, just prior to race 6, where the track immediately went sloppy for the back half of this Tuesday car. We're back in action tomorrow evening. Another 5:50 start time for 10 races. Live look from our paddock. Our top class pacing mares will step out next. $12,000 purse, exactor try. Still the superfecta and a late double starting up. Onto a group of pacers, race 10. I've just been notified of claiming action. Race number 10, the 3, looking like a million. One claim is entered. Again, in race 10, one claim now entered on number 3, looking like a million. Race 9 starters on parade. Again, these are the top class pacing mares around London. Down to 4 with the scratch of 1 and 4. Number 2, Lady Tara, bumped back up in class following a very sharp win in her latest, owned by Karen Carroll. Zachary Carroll condition, Garrett Rooney driven. Number 3, Delta Sunrise, Nina Randall, Dave Kelly, Don McDougall, all on the ownership line with Dave doing the training and driving. 4 is out. Number 5, Lions Anita's Angel, back with us for 3 Lions Racing of Brantford. Kenny Oliver training. Scott Coulter will be driving. Number 5, Lions Anita's Angel. And back with us this week, trying to repeat, number 6, Shoot the Whiskey. Gets to move in a couple of spots now with those 2 scratches. Shoot the Whiskey from post 4. Number 6, owned by Paul Sanders, JJJ Stables, and Travis Cullen. Travis driving, Jody Cullen conditions. A small but quality field of 4. Here for tonight's preferred. Again, they're going to race for a purse of $12,000. Trying to repeat are both the 5, Lions Anita's Angel, and 6, Shoot the Whiskey at the preferred level. Delta Sunrise, strong second, closing up well in her latest. And then you got Lady Tara on the class hike after jogging in her latest to win in 56 and 2 around London. Less than 2 minutes there. We're not wasting any time here for the top class pacing mares. Delta Sunrise, my top selection. I'll stick to it. Number 3, Delta Sunrise, likely to be racing from off the pace again because she's been very strong on the end of her miles in her latest 2. So for me, number 3, Delta Sunrise, 2-1 currently. We're now looking at the 5, Lions Anita's Angel, and she's good either way. I mean, she went gate to wire in her latest, so a very strong second in the start before that. She's a must-play with these. They're all playable here, folks. 3-1 currently is likely the best value on the board right now, and that would belong to number 5, Lions Anita's Angel, with Coulter on board for Oliver. Just about a minute now. Number 6, Shoot the Whiskey. Anytime she's been with us in London, anytime she's been with us in a preferred and marched to the front, she's been very tough to track down. That's how she did it last time out, and that's how she did it back on February 3rd. Now, there is some pretty good speed to her inside. She's another one that if she happened to take back, she's not going to be far off the pace with this reduced field of 4. She'll get a big shot to repeat. She's one to think about. But again, we're left with 4 great chances at hitting the winner's circle in this preferred event. 3-5 for Shoot the Whiskey and Cullen. One more time, it's the late double exacta try super. For the late double players, 1 claim is entered on number 3, Looking Like a Million in race 10. Starter has called them in. It's post time. Gates moving. Pacing mares for race 9. On the rail, Lady Tara, Garrett Rooney. Delta Sunrise, Dave Kelly. Lions Anita's Angel, Scott Coulter. And then Shoot the Whiskey, Travis Cullen. Down to 4 quality mares for tonight's top class event. 1/8 of a mile out. The Tuesday night preferred picks up speed. Here they come. They're off. Shoot the Whiskey, gunning for the top. Delta Sunrise going to sit a pocket ride for Kelly. Then Lions Anita's Angel away in 3rd, and at the back was Lady Terra. For the inside post, she will trail this field. Shoot the Whiskey will be the leading lady of this field. 1 to 5, People's Choice. Shoot the Whiskey, daughter of Shadow Play, showing the way. Going through what appears to be a very comfortable opening quarter indeed. 29 flat for Shoot the Whiskey. Delta Sunrise off the speed in second. Traveling third, Lions Anita's Angel. And continuing fourth, Lady Terra. Spinning out of that 3/8 bend. Shoot the Whiskey's getting lots of respect here. Shoot the Whiskey, 37-time winner. Inching closer to a $500 million career earnings. Brings them by the half, just 58-4. 29-4. Second quarter frame here for Shoot the Whiskey. Delta Sunrise keeping close tabs in second. Gap slightly in third. Lions Anita's Angel, and still on hold in fourth, Lady Terra. These quality mares about to pick it up in a big way as they march on towards three quarters. Shoot the Whiskey, a little tippy-tap reminder to pick it up, and she's putting them down now. 127-2, a 28-3 speed through the third. Shoot the Whiskey on top. Delta Sunrise content to sit into the pocket there in second. Lady Terra pushing through to be third. Lions Anita's Angel fourth. They make the swing. Shoot the Whiskey wanted every call. She's gotten them so far, and she will win it. Shoot the Whiskey for career win number 38 in the Tuesday night preferred. Delta Sunrise would be second, then Lady Terra. Lions Anita's Angel 155-1 over the sloppy going. Shoot the Whiskey in Cullen. Shoot the Whiskey, very tough mare to track down when on the lead in these preferred events in London. I'd have to go back and check, but a very high percentage winner. Again, when on the lead in preferred action here in London over the years. Shoot the Whiskey on top over Delta Sunrise. And then it was Lady Terra, Lions Anita's Angel. Big 155-1 victory. Back half here. 56-2 over the sloppy going. Shoot the Whiskey. Nice mare. So Shoot the Whiskey with back-to-back preferred victories here in London. 38th career win. That's 5 on the season from 13 starts. 7-year-old daughter of Shadow Play out of Arm in Arm by American Ideal for the ownership group of Paul Sanders, JJJ Stables, and Travis Cullen. Jody Cullen conditions. Travis, the winning driver, the big mare, home in 27-4 over the off track. Just a really, really nice mare. Shoot the Whiskey in the Tuesday preferred. Congratulations. Shoot the Whiskey 270, Exactor 790, dollar try 820, dollar super 675. Turn the page. On to race number 10. Scratch the one. Are You Crazy? Down to 7. 6 on gate plus a trailer for the Exactor try and high five finale. One claim entered on 3. Looking like 1,000,007 minutes to think about it. Here's that ninth race rundown. 1 had scratched. Lady Terra third. Delta Sunrise second. 4 had scratched. Lions Anita's Angel 4 Shoot the Whiskey race winner. From the top, scratch 3-2. Scratch 4-1 on the bottom. Shoot the Whiskey doubles up in preferred action over London. 5 minutes away from race 10. Again, one claim entered on 3. Post parading now. Starters for our 10th and final dash. 1 came out. The 2, it's Woodmere Denver, inheriting an inside post for Russ Gurley. William Leon Jr. Leon trains. Garrett Rooney stays on 2, Woodmere Denver. 1 claim is entered on number 3, Looking Like a Million for JJJ Stables. Paul Sanders, Jody Cullen training. Travis Cullen in the sulky. Number 4, it'll be State of Play, racing for Lindsay Kerr and Becca Masters. Lindsay trains. Daryl Thiessen. Number 5, it's Jim's Son, racing for Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. Lauren House. Number 6, Dragon You Along for Dr. Jim Shive out of Nova Scotia. Keith McDonnell training. Mark McDonnell in the race bike. 7 outside, Major Hill. Francois Morin of Quebec owning. Gerard Demers trains. Austin Sorey. Trailing spot for number 8, it's Sportsline. Sportsline owned by Wendy Armstrong. Trainers Pat Bissett. Totterborth on the 8, Sportsline, after missing about 6 weeks of racing action coming into this one. 7 horse field on the pace. Exactor Try, the non-jackpot high 5 up and coming. I went to the 6, Dragon You Along. He for sure caught my eye in his latest, finishing up strong on the wide side to be third. His back half, 57-4. It could set up for this one. Dragging You Along, a second choice here at 3-1. Inside of 2 minutes, the countdown clock rolling. One minute left as we get a look at 3, Looking Like a Million, trying to rebound here after 2 straight wins over London, would be second best to Granite Beach in his latest. Travis Cullen returns in the sulky with 1 claim entered. Looking Like a Million will try to get the job done here as a favorite, nearing post time, less than a minute. Outside chance for number 7, Major Hill, the 13-year-old son of Art Major, 52-time winner and almost 3/4 of $1 million banked lifetime. An outside chance with these, with Austin Sorey on board for Gerard Demers and Francois Morin. Starter has called them in. We'll finish up just before 9 p.m. on a sloppy track in London. It's like that. Showers have seemed to let up. Should make for a pretty good drive home for most people that shipped in from a ways. Thank you so much, horse people, supporting this card. Thanks so much to the players that played along throughout the night. We've got 7 starters. Here are Woodmere Denver, Looking Like a Million, State of Play, Jim's Son, Dragging You Along, Major Hill, back tearing at the return of Sportsline. Top of the stretch. It's the High 5 finale field in London, picking up speed. Go time. They're off, Dragging You Along, leaving sharply for McDonnell towards the inside. Looking Like a Million, pushing on through. Looking Like a Million with a claim entered. It's going to grab control early, fighting a big pocket ride, Dragging You Along. And away in third, Woodmere Denver. Midfield fourth, a returning Sportsline. Then in the fifth spot, State of Play, parked out. Major Hill moving up from 6 as they get checked up, a few of them here. Up and by the quarter mile. Looking like a million, leading 28-4 speed over Dragging You Along. Moving into third now, the parked out Major Hill. Fourth and in, Woodmere Denver. It's a toe up in the fifth spot for State of Play. Getting shuffled back here, Sportsline. And the trailer now is Jim's Son. Half mile approach. Pairing up coming here, and it's looking like a million. 1-5. Choice for Cullen. Showing the way with Dragging You Along in second. Third and wide, Major Hill, Woodmere Denver. And then State of Play. Back markers continuing to be Sportsline ahead of Jim's Son. 59-1, just 30-2 rated. Second quarter there for looking like a million. Who's striding away now by a length and a half. Right lining at a third. Woodmere Denver with a big backside push. Woodmere Denver coming after the heavy favorite, looking like a million. Dragging You Along, still up there in the top 3, fighting on for fourth. Major Hill versus a State of Play on the inside of Sportsline, and still trailing Jim's Son. 3/4 over there. In 127-4, looking like a million, blows it wide open here, has it by 4, and he wants more. Looking like a million. 1-5 choice, winning like the 1-5 choice should. A winner by 6. Second best, Dragging You Along. Then it was Woodmere Denver, maybe Major Hill and Jim's Son. 156 flat. There's another big back half over the off-going of 56-4. Number 3, looking like a million, just jogs here. Dragging You Along would be second, then Woodmere Denver, Major Hill. It was actually Sportsline at 60-1 who would hold fifth on the end of that high five. 3, 6, 2, 7, 8 winning combination to cash in on that high five finale. Travis Cullen going back to back here on tonight's card. He's going to return with a heavy favorite looking like a million. Shout out to Rick Moles and his JJJ Stables, along with Paul Sanders on the ownership line for both of these winners on the end of tonight's card. Big victory by Shoot the Whiskey and the Preferred. And then right back here in the finale, looking like a million, both with huge back halves over the off-going here in London. So looking like a million. 5-year-old, Manitoba bred by Armbro Baylor out of Untold Millions by Dealer Takes All for JJJ Stables, Paul Sanders, Jody Cullen trained, Travis Cullen, driven to win. Cullenbar going back to back here on the end of tonight's card for Rick Bowles, JJJ Stables, and Paul Sanders. Looking like a million, 156 flat winner here in the finale. Congratulations. And now in inquiry, judges' inquiry here, reviewing action. At some point in the mile, again, judges' inquiry here, they are reviewing footage. Okay, just been informed the judges are reviewing action by 8 for a possible pylon violation when turning for home. Again, that judge's inquiry involves the unofficial fifth best finisher, number 8 Sportsline, for a possible pylon violation. Hold all tickets. Racing officials getting set to send out the footage that is under review. Again, the inquiry still ongoing here, and officials getting set to send out footage. Watching the fourth horse along the inside for the possible pylon violation. That horse wearing the red hood being 8. Sportsline, the unofficial fifth best finisher in this high five, still the subject of a judge's inquiry here. Ladies and gentlemen, there has been the placing. Number 8, Sportsline, was inside 3 consecutive pylons, thus a placing to last in that field. Jim Sun gets bumped up to 5th for the high five. It's now 3-6-2-7-5, the new call after the placing of 8, Sportsline inside 3 consecutive pylons. Finish 5th, goes to last for the pylon violation. New call, 3-6-2-7-5. Hold up, that number was unofficial, folks. I'm being told now. Racing officials going 3-6-2-7-4. It was very tight for that fifth spot in the high five. Again, before going official. The new call now reads a 3-6-2-7-4. This race never went official yet. Judges bumped the 4 state of play up into 5th. 3-6-2-7-4. That is still unofficial. All right, the claiming action from race number 10, race winner looking like a million, was claimed for $15,000. Will now be racing for new owner trainer Melissa Lawyer. Rundown for the 10th, the 1 was scratched. Woodbear Denver 3rd. Looking like a million, first and was claimed. State of play, 6th and placed 5th. Jim Sun, 7th and placed 6th. Dragging you along would be 2nd. Major Hill 4th. Sportsline 5th and placed 7th. For going inside to 3 consecutive pylons. Winning mile, 156 flat. Looking like a million. Pretty good record over London. 3 wins and a runner-up finish from just 4 outings. From the top, a scratch, 3-1, 5, 6, 2, 4, and 7. Pricing, looking like a million, 250. Exactor, $980. Dollar try, $14.35. High five, 20 center. $29.79, late double, $4.10. Pick 3, $7, $4 $1. The dollar pick 4, $14.10. The pick 5, 20 center, $20.61. That's a wrap on live racing this evening in London. Wagering come in just shy of $400,000 on the 10 races, and again we'll do it all over on Wednesday evening at 5:50. Thanking you for being with us tonight for the Eye on London. Scott Sugardahl. Have yourself a great night.